change.
She ain't ever switching, only one like that she been getting. She gonna live it till the clock stop ticking, filling up every minute with your cross of mercy. Some of y'all ain't worthy of this journey, but you ain't gotta worry. Gonna get you back up out of here early, out of sight.
You got no vision, lower your voice when you turn up, listen. Out here thinking your competition, but you're about to be non-existent. Listen. They don't see her drive like car partitions. To the wheels fall off or ride and still a renegade on a mission.
You take a step back, you think and then act, but I'm not gonna, cause it's so off-brand. Yeah, I live for watching them go down, down. I'm a super big fan, my favorite track is your SOS. That's my jam. Yeah, I live for watching you go down, down, down. I stopped asking where I find my peace when I smash your dreams into smithereens. I love when everything's in pieces. I love when I refuse to resign. You better know that I do what it takes, and I'm not gonna stop till everything's in pieces. You better know that I like it that way, and I'm never gonna change.
Respect her name, better learn her rep. Better back down, cause you're no threat. Got a little something to keep me in check. Spin them around like pirouettes. Running when they see her silhouette. Ain't turning a new leaf, but springing her step. Meet the end, but they see her sweat. Funny cause they ain't even seen her best. Get up and go.
She ain't no quitter, but known to deliver a heck of a show. Light up the sky, she fly, mistakes are high. She's never scared of below. It's better you know. For you to toe to toe, a square Brazilian fate. Stomach rumbling, appetite for destruction. Come on and get it, late.
I stopped asking where I find my peace when I smash your dreams into smithereens. I love when everything's in pieces. I love when I refuse to resign. You better know that I like it that way, and I'm never gonna change.
It is what it is and it isn't. Never gonna change how I'm living.
Never gonna change.
It is what it is till it isn't. Never gonna change how I'm living. Never gonna change, never gonna change, never. Never gonna change, never gonna change, ever. Never gonna change, never gonna change, never. Never gonna change, never gonna change, ever.
Every pair of wings I clip is all just for the thrill of it, the thrill of watching them go down.
Simple, solemn tone in my words and shattered bone. Am I talking to myself? Who's in control? Guarding those long gone with a haunting simple song. Rising waves of bodies save the world from all you've wronged. I can feel the fall. Leave behind your dead. I will make them mine. They animate responsibility. Souls adrift that long to be. Penned I write their destiny like my mother before me. Hear the whistle sound, calling those below the ground. Defending with my life the once divine, now lost in sands of time. Leave behind your dead, I will make them mine. They animate you, rocked in time. Set devotion, scent of devotion. The dark rise in your eyes. Leave behind your dead and made it mine. While others rot in time, my lamentation is your sign.
Every pair of wings eclipsed was all just for the thrill of it. The thrill of watching them go down, down. But the taste of my own medicine got me thinking.
I'm no longer muted.
It's telling me to write my
We are back. Also, thank you, Domi, for the sub. I haven't gotten the notification for it yet, but I appreciate it regardless. I'm having a hard time around the H stages. Ah, that's fair. But yeah, so today we start 14.5 with the story, and then we continue from there. And hopefully the challenge won't be too hard this time. However, I did finish 14.4 Adverse with the challenge off stream. We will do the replay on stream just so you guys can see that I actually did it. And hopefully it completes, but just showing that it has the auto should be enough to be like, hey, I did it. I did it with this team, it can be done. So we'll do that, and we'll let W's song go. While this replay happens. So the only change to this squad was literally adding a quartz. Quartz was the only thing that I added, and it made it to where I could complete the stage on Adverse. I tried with Kazemaru and also the previous squad where I didn't have the extra operator, but the only one that could feasibly do it was Quartz. just because she had the damage to be able to do it. Also, having the extra operator at the end really helped when the rest of my squad kind of just died off. I wouldn't say it's a Quartz carry, as you'll see. Honestly, I think out of everyone here who did the most, it's either Frostleaf or Moose. Well, there's also Pudding. It's a real team effort here, honestly. But yeah, I used 3 different 1-stars. Sora's here to just help with passive healing. Because honestly, without that, Moose would have died so much earlier. Sora being there is the only reason Moose survives against this one guy. And then I have Tristan there just to help, so Pudding and Moose can kill that one big tanky guy. So Moose can continue fighting just one guy. Also, this went better. Oh my god, this rerun went better. Because last time, these 2 guys actually made it past. So I guess Quartz got a lot of stuns off this time. That or Frostleaf got some good freezes off. Moose being able to kill that guy. Quartz coming in to finish this guy. There we go. And now you guys know that I did it with this squad, so I can make it to where I can no longer use them. Hey, Mr. Nobody, welcome to the stream. How's Cruz doing? But yeah, since we're gonna be getting into story now, we're going to stop music. We're going to turn on the Arknights music and continue the story. Thanks for having you. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming. I gotta make sure these guys are no longer usable, so we're gonna go here. We start with Graythroat. Remove them from the list. Moose, thank you for your help. You did wonderful holding that bottom lane. Pudding, thank you for your damage. Thank you for your arts damage. Frostleaf module? Hell yeah. Frostleaf is one of my favorite characters. Not my most favorite character, but is one of my favorite characters. Even though it doesn't help her all that much, I still feel like she deserves it. You play any niche? I don't play a niche per se, I play a challenge. That challenge is called the Tower Challenge. On my channel, I call it the Interlocking Commission, because it's not the tower challenge because my rules are different, and it's not interlocking competition because that's a game mode in Arknights already. I don't know what to bring for this map at all yet. This is the one entrance. This is. Do I bring Fang now? Or should I bring Scavenger maybe? Maybe I can survive with a Plume, Poppycard, Beagle, Steward, Lava. Interlocking competitions brings memories. I was still new when it dropped. Oh yeah. I was a day one player, but interlocking competition was a lot of fun. I'm actually running out of healers, and that is the main reason why I brought why I brought Sora. That's why I brought Sora. Sudarons? I don't know what those are. I don't think. I don't think I know what those are. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of healers at this rate. Yeah, like, I'm seriously running out of healers. I can't bring 2 per stage. That is the issue. Maybe I can get away with just bringing 1 perfumer. The glowy sword must be new enemies. I didn't hit the OK button.
What can I do for you?
Maybe we bring a conviction.
Due to my tendency to sometimes convict teammates, it would be safer for me to work alone.
What do we have for blocking? We have a Beagle, a Plume, Poppycar, Conviction. That is 1, 2, 3. That is 6, 7. Maybe we bring a Sniper for some decent or some extra damage. Maybe bring Acid Drop. I've been trying to use Ambriel. Maybe I can just bring Ambriel.
Whoa.
We're gonna start with this. We'll probably have to change it, but I want to see this stage first before I worry too much. I have to go. It's pretty late. Bye, Soul. Wish I could stay more. Hey, no worries. You can use someone who has concentrated damage for the top because there is concentrated damage. I feel like that would probably be better off with the Acid Drop then. Skill 2, Skill 2. We're gonna start off with this. We'll probably have to change it later once I actually see the stage. But it's time for story. Hey Shiro! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Abandoned mansion, Londinium outskirts. Is she back? Not yet. Damn, it was hard enough dodging those devils. How did she survive and even find us? How the heck did she know I did business with the devils? Well, consider that business deal lost. What about you? How'd she get you? She held a crossbow to my head. I knew her from before. She didn't used to be so... Didn't used to be so what? Go on. No, I didn't. The soldier who has served the dukes all his life lies on the ground, crossbow pointed at his forehead. The voice of the one holding the crossbow is cold as ice. I'm waiting. Sorry, Milskar. Western Wheat, welcome back. Good to see you. I shouldn't have. Ah! The bolt pierces his ear. They look pretty good. Not gonna lie, but something tells me that they're not exactly a nice person. Some people punch holes in their pets' ears as a sign of ownership. A man is not a pet, of course, but sometimes they're not so different, are they? Now get back up and give me a status report. Have you done what I asked of you? Yes, ma'am. Man, Walter. She's at level 1. I have no use, I can't use her anyway. And she's gonna stay there. Because I can't use her for chapter 14 anyway, because she's used in a tutorial stage. Well, the reception at the moderating station was really bad. So even though we tried to gather as much information as possible, I don't own Read Alter either. Skip to the conclusion. Based on what little information the Tribly Asher left behind and the occasional intercepted comms, we can confirm that a unit called the Exemplars has been formed, and its leader is most likely the one you spoke of. Ban Amya? No. Vina. They seem to be headed for the front at Silver Rock Bluffs. Silver Rock Bluffs. They're really staying in this war. Keep at it. Notify me of any new developments. Yes, ma'am. Phew. Well, this is easier than expected. Also, I can't ban Amya because I need to use her later. Like, she is required. I've been told she's required. I thought it would be tougher. No scruples, no axe to put up. I found Victoria. Ooh. A red light flashes a few times in the deep shadows. Isn't it your job to protect her? "43 hours into the operation. Almost 2 days. I knew you would come. Ursula. That mad bomber W came once to set up this prison. Inez came twice to show compassion. Same old Inez. Always a tad slow with her retort when she's focused on someone else's shadow. Now it's you. What have you come to say? Have you thought it over? That's my line. Your situation is perilous. Your only vehicle lies disabled. As the pilot, I'm very likely to know something that you don't, and probably am waiting for the right time to strike. Really, you should kill me, Hoderer. I would rather you helped us with what you know. In your dreams. I already turned you down once. You give me too little credit if you think I would change my mind just because I'm a prisoner. 3 times. What? You saved our lives 3 times back in Kasdel. My life once, Inez's life twice. You wrote all of that in your diary. Name your price. I'll do my best to pay it. You'll go bankrupt if you quit the mercenary life to open a business. I just want as many Sarkaz to make it back to Kasdel alive as possible. Ursula's design is very nice. Such grand ambitions. But enough chit-chat. Let the old rules of Scar Market lie buried beneath Kasdel. Our debt is settled. One last warning, Hoder. Kill me now or you'll regret it. Did it ever occur to you that we both want the same thing? Enough of your righteous crap. Don't try to buy my life with your flowery words, old friend. They're not much better than money. A mercenary takes no sides, but you and I aren't really mercenaries anymore. Wanna bet, Inez? Hoder's gonna try talking Ursula into helping her old time's sake at Scar Market. Ursula's gonna tell him just to get it over with, and Hoder's gonna come back with a long face. What's the wager? That's it? I figured you'd be jealous with the two of them all alone in a room together. W. Stop trying to read my shadow, Inez. I'm not in the mood. The Bunny and the Victorian have been gone for a while. Wonder how things are going out there. Bonesy is still playing dead, and Teresa's catastrophe refuses to go away. Who knows, maybe Manfred's gonna just pop out of nowhere. I could have blown Teresa's right up then and there. Wow, stop reading the future, W. Stop it. It's creepy. You of all people should not have that ability. That would be a scary time. I know you're restless because of Teresa, but hold that fuse for a moment. We have a lot of prep work to do. Fuck you. Who said I was? We've got a problem, W. Out with it. It's time for a shift change, but not all our scouts came back. Crane's team went off the north side of the canyon, and we can't reach them. Don't tell me they ran into a decent enemy caster. When was your last communication? Almost 3 hours ago. If our enemy could make an entire merc squad disappear without a sound, they would have been on top of us by now. The most important thing to do at the moment is keep the lifebones safe. We're just gonna sit here when we know something's going on outside? I agree with Inez. We know nothing about this place. The safest course of action is to concentrate our forces. Cut the crap, my men are missing. I want to know why. If they got lost, I'll bring them back. If somebody did them in, I'll return the favor. Calm down. This could be a trap to split us up. I don't like playing defense. Even if it is a trap, I'll just blast them out of hiding. Give me half a day. If I don't come back, that means I'm against a real nasty piece of work. Don't come after me. Get your defenses ready. If you get a call from Amia, don't wait for me. Just activate the lifebone. I'll take my own squad. No need to bother anyone else. You lot, grab your weapons and follow me. W coming a softie whenever Teresa comes and talks. It's so adorable for some reason. It is. Honestly, W has grown on me a bit because she feels like she's not the crazed mercenary from Arc 1 that she was. It actually feels like she's like removing a mask for this act. Even though she still acts crazy sometimes, it's not like full on crazy. She's becoming a little bit like Lapland in a sense, if you think about it. Is this where they went? Should be. This cave was all we saw when we went north into the canyon. We don't know what's inside. Hidden passage? The court's secret cache? If this was a secret base of the royal court, we'd have a couple hundred vampires and Notzenroos on our asses the moment we fell in here. Based on Closure's intel, we're in the hills to the west of Londinium. Good distance from the main battlefield where those old farts are. Somehow, though, I smell the old moldy stench from someone who's been here for ages. I don't like the old stuff, but I'm sure Hoder would love it. It's peak character development. Her identity reveal is apparent in this chapter, like how Lapland Alter's character came out for CN. True. But I don't think Lapland really changed that much. Well, we don't know much about Lapland Alter and what changed there, but so far it doesn't feel like she has changed much. Even through Ilsera Kusano, she didn't change too much. If anything, she came to terms with things at the end of Ilsera Kusano, and it made me really like Lapland as a character a lot more. And that's why W has actually been growing on me, I think. Moving on. I don't like the old stuff, but yeah, I already said that. Let me guess, what enemy did our lucky winners run into? W, when did you use your bombs? You delusional? Did you see me use them on our way here? Then what are these burn marks on the wall? Huh? Strange. No sign of arts, but how do you leave marks like these on stone then? Did you hear that? What is it this time? It's the sound of someone striking iron. There's somebody here. You're just hearing things. Stop spooking yourself. Nobody's here. Do we keep going, W? I have a bad feeling about this. Of course. Why do you think we're here? It's top grade gear you're all using. I'm not rich enough to just let them rot in some cave. Have you heard the Sarkaz legend? Before Quilion was even born, the Sarkaz and a red dragon. Shut up. One historian in Hodor is enough. Say any more and I'll throw you to the front. What is it? Blood. But not Sarkaz. It's fresh. Get ready to fight. Whoa. Now, like I said, the squad will probably not be able to do this. If it does, I will be surprised. But the main point of this me doing this stage with this squad is just to check what the stage does.
Your judgment is nigh!
Those enemies?
Target location reached.
Oh, she loses health on that too? Oh, that's bad. Okay, so these guys come in very fast. And putting acid drop there was not the greatest.
Fall yet.
I have some other ideas for it. Yeah, I might actually need a healer for this, like outside of Perfumer, but when you said top right, you probably meant this, so that means acid drop probably needs to work on this area, so probably putting her here to focus on these 4 squares would probably be the best. But we don't want to do this that early. Also, we got to deal with the 3 guys who come this way. The 2 guys that come this way. So probably having some sort of slowdown in this area would be nice. So maybe something, another supporter.
Verstanden.
We could use Podenko, but I'm gonna try with Earth Spirit first. We could also go with Proviso as well. That would also be an option. I also feel like having an actual Vanguard. Maybe like Scavenger. We would take Fang here. We're gonna take
I know
Fang.
the captain's duty well. Rest
Podenko
easy.
could work against the Suderans, I think. Yeah, they it's possible, but I'm gonna see what I can do with this for now and go from there. I just don't want to use I know Podenko could be used for various different things, so I don't want to use her right now if I can help it. Because she can also silence, she can slow, she has AoE with her second skill. If I needed a niche healer, I could use her for that as well.
Miss Catapult, it's time to deploy.
Catapult's not here. But yeah, my idea right now is to...
There are the enemies.
Hopefully that will help a bit.
Thrust. I won't be afraid.
I am hoping I can get Beagle out in time.
This is the
Just in
place.
time. Oh, she's not gonna be able to survive that though. Beagle dies way too fast. I also think I need to put Earth Spirit in the other direction.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Gumi S1 could work. That's a healer though. You can see all the things that are going through my head, like the amount of healers that I have for the rest of this chapter. Is not a lot. And I also have to think about like the defender healers that I have. However, a different defender could work. Because Beagle is not that tanky. But we could do something like a Matterhorn, who could also heal himself. His defense is a little less, he costs a little more. But he has more HP. he would get his skill faster.
At your service.
I'm also thinking Conviction might not help yet, but might be a top lane thing. We'll see. And then Steward might be better just to put Lava instead, honestly.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind. As long as nobody messes up.
And then Poppycar will probably be safe for top lane, even though she'll be by herself. My bad, but can you give me a summary of the challenge you're trying to do with the stages? This should show up on YouTube as well. If not, you'll be able to see it on the right-hand side of the screen. Where the chat messages are. But that's the challenge. I should probably change that to interlocking commission or tower challenge, because those are more well known as names.
Do be careful, everyone.
Leave it to us.
It's like assuming your operators are tired. Kind of. I guess you could say that, yeah. Oof. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so much
I
better.
won't be afraid.
That means Fang could get healed too.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah.
That's actually interesting. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, yeah, he is still taking a walloping.
I'm ready. That's fine with. How do you like this scent?
He's still not enough. I either have to kill them before they get to that point,
It hurts.
or I have to think of something else to do. Like, I could also just move the mechanic, but that would take out of moving the mechanic later for later stages. Like, things I could do instead of like using a defender at all is I could just take, as much as I hate it, another one of these, which I don't have a lot of. Like, my last 3 slowdown supporters are these 3. I could use, like, a range tile specialist. They don't really have slowdown per se unless it's like the trappers, but the trappers cost us DP to use, so that is another problem. Have I used Ethan? Nope. He's still anyone who has this, who's on the favorited list, have not been used. Well, except, you know, band operators, or anyone who isn't E1. I have used some E0s, but after the first 2 stages, I stopped. I don't use them anymore. Thinking. Do you think you can safely guard the top left? You're saying, like...
I'm glad to help. But before we get started, can we be more explicit with regards to the terms of compensation?
You're saying we don't need acid drop up there if we bring Ethan.
The wall moved right before your eyes. No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
Whoa, my teammates look pretty capable this time.
We're gonna keep Fing and Popycar just in case. If we don't need Popycar or Lava, we will remove them from our team. When you place Acid Drop in the bottom, I think so at some point the Sidrins have been damaged by you. I don't know if it makes sense. A little bit doesn't make sense, but that's okay. I think I get the gist. I think what I'm going to be trying to do is slow down the bottom lane enough to where they just take enough damage and just die before they even make it to the box. Looking fire today, Sol? Thank you, Billy. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Don't panic if you suddenly notice a missing squad mate.
I won't panic because I'll know it's you.
There are the enemies. Everyone, follow me!
If you are not party to the suit, please leave at once.
I honestly don't think this is enough.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
Come on, oh god. Oh god.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
Thrust!
Sniper platform deploying.
What's the battle plan? The power of the earth.
You gotta use GG for this? Oof.
Submitted by the
Oh, how
is suspect.
how am I gonna deal with that guy?
There you are. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Come on, Provisio. Come on.
To stop this fight. Anything you say can trust.
Hurry up. It's game over for you.
Based on the above,
You got
are
this,
found
Lava.
guilty.
Linda, sink into the earth.
So good objection. Wide open spaces are dangerous.
Oh my god. Ethan's not doing it.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
I think there's a problem here.
You should go first. At least I can grab their legs.
I don't think Ethan's able to kill those things. They do a little more damage than you thought.
Wakata.
Physical damage to all surrounding space units. Oh, cool. There it is. This is adverse mode, yes. I am trying to do this on adverse mode. When inside pollution or active storm, attacks deal physical damage to all surrounding ally units and all units inside the pollution. Okay, so he's worse to fight inside the goo. Good to know. However, that doesn't matter if I can stop him where he is. The problem is stopping him where he is. Popukar is actually not doing anything. What I'm going to do is bring, I guess, Kafka.
Wonder what we can harvest this time.
And then I don't want to bring gravel right now because I already maybe a Project Red. We'll see how Kafka and Acid Drop can do for now. Acid Drop is going to focus on the top lane. Specifically. Kafka is my oh shit button.
Leave it to
Please save me. Please save me, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Also, I'm gonna put Provisia down first because I feel like her skill is going to be a lot better than just Earth Spirit.
Verdict.
That's okay, Earth Spirit comes in next because I'm gonna need both of them.
Guilty. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. Thrust.
And then lava.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Acid Drop facing up.
Even the dead can't save you. You shouldn't have set foot here.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. Thrust. Auto calibration in progress. Kafka knows you're scared. Trembling little fair branches. Let me finish this Choco Stick first.
Be right back and have good luck playing. Thank you. And no worries. I will be here with you, Kit Back, and I will probably be doing the exact same stage. There will be no difference. You got this. I appreciate your confidence. You have more of it than I do. How many operators do you have, Billy? I have 300, though. I mean, most of mine aren't up. Well, not all of mine are up E2. Hell, 4 characters in this squad alone are in E2. That could be E2. Provisio isn't even module worthy right now. Because she's not at a high enough level for it. Also, my oh shit button isn't working yet.
出発する
In position.
If you are not party to the suit, please leave at once.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm ready. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
10 E1s, 56 E2s, counting Amiya forms, and then a bunch of E0s. Fair enough.
Deploying. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party.
Everyone, follow me.
Linda, this ends here. Based on the above, you are I'll send you home. That's it.
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you.
Thrust. Based on the above, you are found guilty. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
So far, so good. Okay, these things can go to sleep. Good to know.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. De, どうやって相手するんだ? Hmm? There you are. Stick enthusiasts. で、どうやって相手するんだ?
Everyone, follow me.
Anything you say can and will be used against
Even the dead can't save you.
ここだ。アピールタイム。Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Acid drop can't clear it. Beer time? Ugh. I need someone who can clear those guys by themselves, and...
What are you doing, Kafka? You can read their plans, can't you?
Kafka can't slow him down enough. Acid drop can't do enough damage. So I gotta find another operator.
Whoa, my teammates look pretty capable this time.
Didn't Acid Drop sound like she said beer time? No. Because she's still in JP. It might have been Kafka that you're thinking of. We're on 5 out of... Oh, hold on, this is... 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th stage out of 18, by the way. If we're going by that logic... I'm gonna have to face these things a lot. But I can kill them in different ways every time. How many 6 stars do I have? There's 18 stages where you bring your own ops? Yes, that is correct. There's 3 stages where you don't bring your own operators. And one of them is already passed. But like I said, I'm checking my 6 stars. I'm still debating on whether or not we keep Inez. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Helps with your budgeting. I'm at 14, 16. Oh, nice. What if we bring one of the most niche 6 stars in the game? A 1-block defender. As a note, this is on 2nd skill, so hopefully the stun helps.
Don't worry, we'll be right back.
Leave it to us.
But so far, the bottom lane has been doing fine on its own with Provisio, and Earth Spirit, and Ambriel.
Everyone, follow me.
Where are the enemies?
And Lava, of course.
The witness's testimony is self-contradictory. Sniper platform deploying. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
Everyone, follow me.
Well. Somebody's no good at her. You shouldn't have set foot here. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
It's gonna leak? What's gonna leak? I haven't seen anything leak.
Everyone, follow me.
I won't be afraid.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. Let me finish this. Well, well, well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
This ends here.
Everyone, follow me. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your—
Game over for you.
Thrust. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
See, now I'm worried. Because now there's 3 of these guys.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. Thrust. I'll send you home.
Oh, Ambria, why? Okay, so Eunectes is doing good. She's handling those guys by herself, just with Perfumer.
I'm sorry.
42 sanity. This is adverse mode. It's AKA hard mode. Rip the targeting? Oh yeah. I didn't expect that. Yeah, it costs that much because you're doing standard and adverse, so you can get both rewards. Like you get the rewards from standard and adverse by doing adverse. So, like if you look at rewards, you get double, basically. If you look at standard, well, it says the same thing, but yeah, like it clears this one as well. But we need more to deal with the bottom lane. It has to be a ground unit that can slow them down. But they also need to be able to survive, because they'll take damage over time on the red surfaces. So they either need to be fast redeploy, or they need to just have the ability to continue surviving. I wouldn't use Mountain if I had him. Mountain's not that broken? Yeah, but I don't want to use Mountain. I mean, I technically have Mountain, but I'll never build them. Honestly, I'm thinking of a doll keeper. Mulesy's penance? You want me to use 2 6-stars that I don't have built? Yeah, I also don't have them built. I'm thinking Kafka, honestly. Like, we just bring back Kafka.
This time.
If we bring back Kafka, she can just delay them. Only Kafka I know is from HSR. You don't know the scissor fast redeploy Kafka? This is the only Kafka that I remember.
The court is now
The only good Kafka.
in position. If you are not party to the suit, please leave at once. Everyone, follow me. There are the enemies.
Do you have the Unicti
The
skin?
evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
That's a good question.
Auto calibration in progress.
The quirky Kafka. Yeah.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. Everyone, follow me. That's it. Linda, you shouldn't have set foot. Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
What are you waiting for?
Even the dead can't save you. Everyone, follow me. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory. Based on the above, you are... Everyone, follow me! So this is a battlefield.
And we have 1 deployment limit to user. For no reason whatsoever,
Based on the
Unictis
above,
has the
you are
best
found
E2 art.
guilty.
Yeah, Unictis has such good art. I won't call it the best, but she does have some amazing art.
I'll send you home. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you shouldn't have set foot here.
What are you waiting for?
Even the dead can't save you. Based on the above, you are found
What I'm
guilty.
gonna do is I'm gonna slow this guy down. For now. Use this to kill this guy up here before this guy gets to Unictis.
Follow me. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Again, I'm gonna slow them down.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. Everyone, follow me.
Again, slow them down.
Yes.
Don't activate her Ambriel's
Anything you say
ability.
can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent. Linda, this ends here.
Damn it. Kafka's not enough. Not enough slowdown. I don't even think if I kept her there, she'd be able to survive that long anyway. Wait, isn't that Unicti's skin? Ascalon slow? At level 1? Cac W. What if?
Okay.
Manticore, hopefully with Perfumer's skill, will be able to keep her alive. Plus, if she's invisible when she's not attacking, maybe she won't get attacked. Or maybe she won't take damage over time. That is my assumption. Don't quote me on that. We're about to find out.
Let's get going. Order! The court will soon reach a verdict. Thrust. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
If I want to have a full E2 squad for the final stage, I need to go at a rate of 4 E2 ops the next 5 stages. Yeah, good luck with that.
The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. Auto calibration in progress. Everyone, follow me. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory. Well. Somebody's no good at hiding. Come on. What's about you shouldn't have set foot here?
Yeah.
Objection! The witness, even the dead can't save you. Everyone!
Just Weasadel it? Never. Can't use her anyway because she's already in the story stages.
Testimony is self-contradictory.
How did that guy get through? Squint. I'm balancing my Wizardel by keeping her skill level 1. That's pretty funny. I like that idea though. Gotta start using Catapult for being DPS. Nah. Use Frostleaf. Also, I'm actually going to level Proviso because she's at level 25, and that's just a weird level for me.
If you're putting me in charge, I can make sure the enemies will be liable for all damages. I'm glad to help, but
that'll help a bit.
Started, can we be more explicit with
It
regards to
seemed
the
good.
terms of compensation?
Yeah, she's a summoner with some really good robots. Because her robots can gain invisibility. Or a lot of defense. Or something like that. Ling Summoner.
Leave it to us.
The Stainless Summoner that you're thinking of is called...
The court will soon reach a verdict. Everyone,
Give me a second to think about it.
hold it. The evidence submitted by the opposing
Artificer.
party is suspect.
That's the summoner you're thinking of when it comes to Stainless.
Auto calibration in progress. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, but with Proviso levels by 5 levels, that'll help just a little bit.
Come on.
Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
What are you waiting for?
Oh fuck.
What's
Oh
the battle
fuck.
plan? Hurry up.
Stop
Game
panicking.
over for you.
Anything you thrust.
Panic without the panic. What's the best invisible detection operator?
Submitted by the opposing
Venus.
party is suspect. Thrust.
I won't be afraid.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Now this is me hoping that Manticore doesn't die.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Yes?
Everyone, follow me!
Yes? Come on.
However, she is dying.
What's the battle? You shouldn't have set foot here.
She has died.
The evidence submitted by the opposing party.
These things do so much damage.
What are you waiting for?
Thrust.
Hurry up.
Hold it!
Even the dead can't save you.
Based on the above, you are found guilty! Thrust. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
So Manticore is not enough unless the tornado does less damage. Does anyone know if the tornado does less damage than the fucking tornado does more damage. Yay. I gotta find a way to slow those things down somehow. But with my current squad, it's not happening. I don't have room on the range tiles for Orchid. I'd have to remove Perfumer altogether, but then Orchid would only be able to help with the top lane. Unless Mizugi can self-heal. They will also have the same problem as Manticore is. I'm just gonna move Orchid to in Perfumer's range, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, move Perfumer to, or move Manticore to be within Perfumer's healing range. That, or I remove Perfumer altogether, because I don't even know what she's doing right now. Actually, that's a good point. What is Perfumer doing? I don't even think she's helping keeping Eunectes alive.
How was this possible?
I think Eunectes doesn't even need the help. Use Syphilite heal? I'm not that far in the story. I can't get her yet. And I've already used Sora. My idea is just to use another sniper. The question is, which one? I feel like Cruz is too good to use right now. Like, either one of them is too good to use right now. Actually, we could use Beanstalk.
私たちの見せ場だ。
Beanstalk's perfect for this. I know it's another Vanguard. But wouldn't Black Knight be better?
Ready?
You'd think
Let's
that.
get going.
However, I don't want them to fall asleep. I want them to slow down. Beanstalk can spawn
You
more?
are not party to the
Exactly.
suit. Please leave at once.
I could have 3 blockers down here at once.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
That's huge slowdown.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Everyone, follow me!
Based on the above, you are found
We
guilty.
can even put her before lava, and I think it'll be fine.
Let me finish. Wide open spaces.
You shouldn't have set foot here.
They are affected. However, I think that's fine.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. Thrust.
They gave me enough time to put lava down. And I don't even need to use their skill.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
And then, Beanstalk's thing is back out of the ground. However, it's not going to last very long because this fucker is here. But that's okay because everyone's already onto the field.
私に合わせる者がいれば効率が上がる。
I still don't need lava skill.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
You had 2 slowers and you're clear too? Nice. Great minds think alike.
Somebody's no good at hiding.
Everyone, follow the power of the earth.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Everyone, follow me!
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest
Okay,
you
maybe
exercise your
Perfumer
right to
was
remain
helping, but I think it's gonna be okay.
silent.
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. Thrust.
Like I said, multiple blockers, definitely probably gonna help here. This guy has to die though.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you act.
You shouldn't have set foot here.
Embryon Provisio, please. Okay, Eunectes needs Perfumer. So, unfortunately, Beanstalk is not going to be the answer.
Something must have
We have to bring Perfumer back because Perfumer kept her alive.
Failure happen again.
Beanstalk was a good idea. However, it wasn't enough to stop the top lane from getting through. Which was also a problem. So we bring back Perfumer.
With pleasure.
And we're gonna try and bring Manticore. But we're gonna put her in Perfumer's range. And we're gonna hope that this works, and if it doesn't, we have to figure out something else. One day you'll try this challenge. Yeah, if you want to. Like, it's a big undertaking. It's a very challenge. It is very much a challenge.
Don't worry. We'll be right back. In position.
I think the last time, like, this challenge has been taken on before, like, in the past, but by, like, Chinese, players, and back when the game first released. So they did, like, chapters 0 through, like, what was it? 3 back then, and then they did it to like chapter 17, or no, chapter 7. My bad. So not like while everything was already out.
What's the battle? That's it. Wide open spaces are dangerous, you know. It's game over for you. So this is a battlefield. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your
Manticore also take damage from these guys, so I have to be really careful when I put them down. So I only put them down when I absolutely need them.
Everyone, follow me.
Which will be most likely when the second guy is right over here. Because as much as I want to use it right now, I can't do that.
Guilty. Everyone, follow us. Wide open spaces are dangerous, you know.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent. Everyone, follow me.
I need this guy to disappear sooner rather than later, please.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Please move. The big guy is already coming. And you haven't moved. Please move. Get off the field. Please leave. Thank you. Good for nothing. Almost there.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. That's fine with me. Come on, chin up.
I don't think she does enough damage.
Guilty.
Yeah, she didn't do enough. Manticore's not enough. Kafka's not enough. Beanstalk's not enough.
These evil spirits are too strong.
Has to be a way to slow them down more. Like, instead of lava, I could bring Orchid. Wait, no, I can't bring Orchid because I've already used Orchid. Yeah, Orchid's already used. I can't use her. Besides, I need ground. I need a ground unit that can Ray for I don't have Ray. I don't have every operator in the game, by the way. There is one other range tile. It's not the greatest location, but it is another location. What's the waifu's team? My waifu's team. But it should be self-explanatory. It's like my favorite characters. My favorite female characters.
Do be careful, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Can't you put Ambry on that faraway tile? No, I need her to do damage in her area of effect.
If you are not party to the suit, please leave at once. Thrust. There are the enemies. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Like, I need her to do damage over here when I want her to.
Auto calibration in progress.
Like right there.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
Everyone, follow me.
I don't need, like, specific targets taken down yet.
Based on the above, you are found. You shouldn't have set foot here. That's it. Let me finish.
But now I do, because I want lava to focus on this guy.
Anything you, everyone, follow me.
I won't be afraid. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
Everyone, follow me.
Objection! The witness's
See,
testimony
if she was
is
over here, she
self-contradictory.
couldn't help kill this guy.
Linda, the power of the earth.
Oh, I also can put her here.
Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
Everyone,
But
follow me.
I want this location more.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Even the dead can't save you. Well, well, well. Somebody's no good at hiding. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
Everyone, follow me.
Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory. That's fine with me. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
I'm hoping that these traps are enough. Fake Ella.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
No!
Let me finish the
Come on!
The evidence
Oh,
submitted
so
by the
close.
opposing party is suspect.
I think I need her down earlier, and I need to put more down faster.
ドクター、先に逃げて。あとは私が。
But if I can do that, I think she's gonna be really nice to have. Because I think her first skill is better. Why not just use Ella here? Because using her early is probably a bad idea when I can use her later. 280% and binds. The binding is a lot better. Yeah, binding is better than pushing because those things can't be pushed anyway. Their weight level will be too high. I think Robin will be just enough. The problem will be getting her out fast enough and starting
Do be
the setup.
careful, everyone.
Leave it to us.
There's
You are
one
not
stage
party
where you
to
can
this suit.
solo with
Please
Weedy.
leave at once.
Damn.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm ready. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent. Sniper platform deploying.
Yeah, if I didn't have Ambriel there, she wouldn't be able to kill that guy who almost got through.
What's the battle plan? You shouldn't have set foot here. There you are. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
What are you waiting for?
Even the dead can't save you.
Everyone, follow me.
Based on the above, you are found guilty. I won't be afraid. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest
That
you
guy
exercise your
got through
right to
that
remain
time?
silent.
God damn it. It's like one in every 5
How
times
was
that
this
guy gets through.
possible?
1 in every 5. It's not often, but it happens. I blame me going on 2 times speed. That is probably what happened. Hey, Elson077. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Thank you,
The
thank
court
you.
is now in session.
In position.
Really appreciate it.
Order! The court will soon reach a verdict.
I'm also wondering if I just put Earth Spirit backwards. Will that help? We'll try it for a round and see what happens.
Testimony is self-contradictory. Auto calibration in progress. Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
Everyone, follow me.
It honestly might be better this way.
Let me finish. I'll send you home.
You shouldn't have set foot here. That's it.
Anything you say can and will be.
Game over for you.
Thrust. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Yeah, the interesting squad. Yeah, we're doing a challenge. Do you exclamation mark challenge to figure out what's going on?
Anything you say can and will be used against thrust. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise
I'm
your
pretty.
right to remain
The
silent.
next one wasn't the big guys.
Thrust. Let me finish this.
Sounds fun. It is fun. It's
Based on the
challenging.
above, you are found guilty.
Now the next one coming out should be the big guys. Yep, there it is.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party.
Stop you for a bit.
Linda, this ends here. Even the dead can't save you.
Stop you again.
どこ見てんの?
I need to stop the top one again. The top one needs to be slowed a lot more than the bottom ones.
Used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
私だって怒るよ.
Let me finish
Don't
this
use her
job.
skill.
The evidence
Don't
submitted
use
by
her
the
skill.
opposing party is suspect.
Oh no, they're getting through again. I can't put any more. Damn it. Okay. I also need to build more 5 and 4 stars. It would be good to do. Yeah.
The number of targets is still
A
increasing.
lot of 4 and
they're
5
about to
stars
launch
can
an
be
attack.
very good.
Doctor, let's get out of here.
You usually don't build them. Yeah, they can be very useful in things like IS and, well, this challenge. I'm thinking we don't bring Ambriel for this. As much as I'd like to bring Ambriel, she's not helping as much as I'd like her to. I feel like a normal sniper could do just as good, if not better. And I think I'm gonna bring Blue Poison.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Like, it might be a little bit more than I need, but I think she's all that I need. You only have 12 5 stars total built, which sucks. Which 5 stars? Curiously. Also, how long have you been playing? That is also a factor.
Do be careful, everyone.
In position.
If you are not party to this suit, please leave at once.
Everyone, follow me.
Anything you say can
Year and a
will
half?
be used against you.
Oh, that's
I
not too
suggest
bad.
You exercise your right to remain silent.
My Toxicant is ready. Poison.
Cantable,
yes.
Texas, both pretty good.
Come on.
Lappy, also a great
Objection.
one.
The witness's testimony is
Amia,
synchronous.
necessary.
Game over for you.
Shamare, April. Shamare's also good. April, I also believe to be very good. Talopsis, very
Poison.
good.
Yes.
5-star. Proviso,
Don't be afraid.
I'd say Proviso's pretty good, yeah.
Based on the above,
April's
you
a
are
fun
found
Headley gun?
guilty.
Oh yeah. I love using April. I just haven't in this challenge yet because I feel like she's a bit overkill. Also, Proviso is basically just for base because they like to go. Oh, I mean that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that.
ここを守るのか？たやすい。
Poison.
I built her for this challenge. Well, I also built her for the base, and because I liked the character and I needed more slow supporters.
My
Decal binders,
toxins will
D-cell binders.
spin the power of the earth.
I forgot when the big guys come out.
Objection.
Looks like a
The
stacked
witness's
roster.
testimony is
Oh, yeah.
self-contradictory.
Sounds like a stacked roster. Almost there. There we go.
Hold it. Thrust.
The top one needs to be slowed down the most.
What are you waiting for?
Game over for you.
Hold it. The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect. Everyone, follow me. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
Oh no, come on.
Honey to me.
Come on. Come on.
Listen to you.
No! It was so close. So close. Robin War. Oh, really? You built Robin too?
How was this possible?
Warfriend's always great. Spectre is also good. Rathalos Snorkhorn is an interesting choice. Dorothy's your favorite. Robin's your first character you built. Oh, interesting. Hand pulled. Cool. Kafka's is the free one, right? Best 5 stars La Pluma or Lapla, no doubt. Oh yeah, they're both great operators. I don't have the ability to get her module, do I? Yeah, no, not even close. No, I don't even have the trust. Never mind. Oh, can't be Robin since she's yeah. You you couldn't have. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy was your first pull. I think that's what you meant. Your first pulled 6-star? Because it can't be Robin. Robin's free. Ah, yeah, there it is.
Don't worry. We'll be right back.
Ah! My game. It minimized.
Order! The court will
Dorothy.
soon reach a verdict.
I mean... Same difference, kids. No worries.
On anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain
I
silent.
definitely think blue poison's good here.
My toxicant is
I
ready.
am thinking that maybe her skill 2 might be better, though. I'll be honest. I think her skill 2 might be better.
Yes.
Thrust!
You just call her Dorito? Dorothy's not Dorito, though. Dorito Girl is Arknights.
That's it. Based on the above, you are found guilty!
Or is that Cheeto? No. Arknights is Cheeto, isn't it?
Linda, this ends here. Honey to me, poison to you.
Everyone!
Yeah.
follow me!
Arknights is Cheeto.
So this isn't
Dorito is Hoshiguma. My bad.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Thrust!
私に合わせる者がいれば
Based on the above, you are found
Hoshiguma
guilty!
could be argued for Dorito Girl because her shield and skill icon. Yeah. That's what I mean. I think it's after this guy. Ah, when does
On standby.
you don't need to be here anymore. I can use you for later. I think it's no, not.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away. Linda.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain.
どこ見てんのいつでも行ける。見ついたぞ。
Objection! The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
What's the battle plan?
What are you waiting for?
Game over for you. The power of the earth.
Anything you say can and will be used against you. I suggest you exercise your right to remain silent.
That's Proviso with the.
どこ見てんの
She is a cop-ish.
Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Who's getting hit? Who's getting hit? You are. Fang, survive. Survive as long as you can, Fang.
どこ見てんの
Come on, Proviso. Yes! Yes! Come on. Come on,
Are
everyone.
you hallucinating?
Yes! Yes! I just had to pull Fang back. I kept forgetting to retreat Fang. I forgot I could just use her as a block. That's all I needed. We can finally move on. You thought Fang was a guy. Whoa. It is definitely a strange creature. Our weapons don't work. That thing won't It just won't die. Aim for its head. We'll see how many hits it can take. It's too fast. We can't hit it. Draw its attention. I'll try to hit it from behind. That guy's dead. The mercenary attempts to go around the monster, but one swing of its tail sends him slamming into a rock wall. None of the attacks seem to have caused any real damage. It flaps its wings and scorching winds engulf the cave, making the air even thinner. Also, don't spoil future stages, please. I'll figure it out when I actually get to the stage. No worries. Just letting you know for future. The ground quakes and spikes erupt from under the earth, hurtling toward everyone. Shut up. I said shut it, you short-legged moth. The monster immediately locks on where the damage came from, surprisingly agile for its size. In the brief time it takes W to reload, the monster has already closed the distance, its fangs nearly grazing her face. I don't know how you got that ugly mug, but you'll need a bigger one to eat me. Chew on this instead, sucker. Is it dead? Hard to live with a big hole in its face, eh? Are you okay? I've always been good at blast control. I got a theory, W. There might just be a lost Sarkaz court called Bomb Fiend or something, and you're its last princess. Very funny. What the hell is this? Doesn't look like any animal I've ever seen. Heard that some of those Colombian crazies sew parts of different animals together. Maybe this is their doing? Unfortunately, I know a bunch of Sarkaz crazies who do the same thing. Freaks of witchcraft. Infestorous monsters. Why out here in the middle of nowhere? Them being here is no coincidence. There must be something else in the cave. Did this thing eat our guys? The only way to find out is to cut it open. We're sure it's dead, right? Damn, this thing had friends? They blocked the entrance. What do we do? Run! "48 hours into the operation," which is 5 hours of what just 5 hours after what just happened, and 2 days into the operation. What time is it? Would it mean anything to you? Call it a professional habit. I feel better when I know what time it is. 6 p.m. 2 days since we crashed into the canyon. 2 days. Enough to do a lot of things. Do you remember, Hodor? The 3 of us were on a mission to steal the Sargonian Pasha's treasure. We got the treasure, but also 100 or so people on our tails. We hid in a cave for 2 whole days. We were starving, but we're too afraid to light a fire or leave. It was Inez who stitched your wounds up. You wouldn't have made it otherwise. I said, the sun's almost up. Just let me bathe in the sun for a little bit, and I'll feel much better. I must have stopped you. There were enemies outside. We couldn't risk exposing ourselves. No, you didn't stop me. Inez teased me. She found it hilarious that a Scar Market merc would miss the sun. Sure, the Scar Market is under Kazdil and never sees the sun. I became the pilot of the Skeleton when I joined the military commission's staff as major. When I took the young ones back and forth between Kazdil and Londinium, it was like we had outrun the sun. I can't go back. None of the Sarkaz can. Ursula? What's going on? They're here. The skeleton is moving? For a moment, the Faramut's skeleton seems to be moving, but Hodor soon realized it was not the nerve clusters or bones that are moving. Nails. The ship and pilot has always been one. Lifebone is never merely composed of the Faramut's skeletons. Rows of long nails are affixed to the massive frame, assembling it into a transport ship. One of them, infused with her arts, pierces through the critical section of the spinal column. She and the skeleton have always linked by witchcraft. The arts of the Royal Court's casters have connected to the skeleton. I can sense it. No need to be anxious. It's not going to wake up yet. This little bit of connection and what remains of the Faramut's powers on this nail are enough for me to get out of here. This nail belongs to me. It's linked to my bones. I'm taking it with me. What happens when a Faramut's powers are applied directly to the human body? It's not so bad to cut loose once in a while, just like the old days. Spine is cracking. No! I told you, Hodor, that you'll regret not killing me. Or would you say that this is just another inevitable chapter of history? Hodor thrusts his giant sword into the space of the missing nail, barely in time to hold the critical section in place. But even this fleeting moment is enough for his prisoner to escape her chains. Ursula leaps through a crack in the ribs, disappearing into the fire along with the bone and damaged nerve tissue. Ursula! Ursula, the hero drifting among the shards of history, always trying to save others. Have I ever told you that the name suits you better? How many of them are there? It's a dead end ahead. I wasn't planning to escape from the front. I just needed space for my bombs. Get down. Are they dead? Let's hope the rocks I brought down were enough to crush their skulls. What are they doing here? Are they protecting something? How am I supposed to know? Do you seriously believe I can talk to monsters? So I guess we really did something incredible. It's too bad Crane's team got eaten by those things. Not all of us. You're alive. What the hell happened? Found a cave on patrol and decided to check it for any potential secret passages. That's when we ran into those monsters. Tyre, Buckler, and Nut got eaten. The rest of us ran for our lives. For some reason, the monsters wouldn't come this way, but we couldn't get out either. So we're stuck here until you showed up. Bloody hell, I'll skin those things and have Inez make clothes out of them. What did you find inside? Not much. I've left markers on the way if you want to see for yourself. Go that way, pass a few mass bodies, then take the right fork. Masked bodies? A few skeletons that have been there for years. Must have run away from Londinium a few years ago. Strange thing is, they all cut their own horns off. Oh, I know these guys. Masked bodies? Severed horns? Their heads were all wrapped up. Maybe some tribal tradition? Shit! Either you're going crazy or I am. Old enemies? Don't worry, they're very dead. Take me there, now! This is the place. What's the matter, W? I've never seen you like this before. Shut up. Several bodies lean against the wall. W bends down and examines them meticulously. Yup, it's the guys from Babel. There's nothing left but bones. All death by severe injuries. No question about that. Looks like someone tended to their bodies after death. Maybe they're friends. But it's been years judging by the dust. There's a small altar in the corner. No sign of witchcraft. So I think it's purely for memorial purposes. Are these all of them? Why? Why would these assassins be here? Only these? No others? What do you mean? Are there supposed to be others? W! Hey, W! What is it this time? What's going on? Assassins? She said these were assassins? W, wait up! We checked the surrounding areas. There's nothing else suspicious. I've recognized our outfits. These traitors. They should have all been dead by now. If they're here, that means... No. No, this can't be. That's ridiculous. W, I heard that Her Highness Teresa's body was stolen from Babel. Don't ask me! How am I supposed to know? The next time Teresa appeared after the attack on Babel was in Londinium. We're close to Londinium. Shut up, I know that. What do we do now? Should we... Go back and tell Inez to be on maximum alert. She'll take care of the rest. As for me... I'm gonna clean up loose ends. Happy your own night. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Good to see you. This is meaningless, mercenary. I see no reason for us to fight. The war is over. Whether we live or die is inconsequential to this outcome. You don't get to talk about meaning. Her blood is still on your hands. You and your accomplices, anyone still alive. I'll find all of you. You can run and you can hide, but I will find you and tear you apart, bone by bone. I know my sins better than anyone. I would have ended my own life, even if I hadn't run into you today. Go on, do it, if it quells your worthless anger. But you're too late, mercenary. You couldn't save her. Shut the fuck... I've made many mistakes in my life, but on this one thing, there's no way I could have erred. I killed all the traitors. I remember exactly how each one died, even the expressions on their faces as they went. But why did these scums die here? Kaltzit said the confessory resurrected her. Why did they need a living, breathing Teresa? Is there more to it than Teresa's plans for the leadership of the Sarkaz? Teresa's confessory. I couldn't care less about whatever schemes you're plotting, but you desecrated someone you should never have. Which is why I'll kill you all, if it's the last thing I do. Just what the hell is this place? What's this door doing here? Out of my way. Whoa. What the heck is this? Strange sight indeed. The narrow passage opens to a vast shadowy cavern, untouched by sunlight. The chilling cave is strewn with dusty weapons and armor. The space is dotted with bizarre crystals. Massive patterns, reminiscent of eerie symbols, stretch ominously from the walls down to the ground. W is overcome by an unsettling sensation, as though it is not she who gazes upon the vast underground structure, but the other way around. Clank. A blunt sound echoes through the cave. W recognizes it at the sound of bones being crushed by a heavy object. Who goes there? Oh boy.
Use poison to fight the evils and crimes.
Oh, so how long did that stage take, by the way? That took 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours. Ah, yeah. See now you can see you get everything you would if you did standard and adverse and also the easy mode. You get all the rewards. That's why it costs so much sanity to get through it. But that is also why on release of the chapter, they give you sanity pots. Do you do adverse at the same time? Yeah. At least you preserved Golden Glow, unlike me. I mean, I have to. Like, I'm more interested in keeping her for the end. Also, we unlocked Hidden Front. Rhodes Island has dispatched squads off the main battlefield to execute special missions. They will encounter a variety of challenges on the path to their final goal to reach Londinium. Command a squad directly, determine how they'll handle encounters, and complete your mission. Select one of 3 different squads to begin. Each squad starts with different initial stats. Each squad excels in its own specialization. Exploit their proficiencies to specific challenging events to clear them more easily. Squads will face different encounters on their mission. Each encounter requires different stats to clear. The higher stats, the higher the success rate. At the same time, completing an encounter successfully will also increase your squad stats. Plan your squad's growth to help them tackle these encounters more smoothly. After facing a set number of encounters, your squad will face an emergency event. You must successfully handle this encounter for your squad to progress. If your stats aren't high enough, they will evacuate and lose contact. In summary, squads must face many encounters and emergencies to reach Londinium's city walls. You will decide how they will enter the city, and this determines the ending you will achieve. After losing contact, you may restart with a different team. The new team will inherit some of the last squad's data, and this will make clearing your encounters easier. So try out all the different encounters and gain experience for your teams. Interesting. I'm gonna go with the Intel squad. Oh geez. Objective. Proceed. So we got Wasteland Bandits. We can grab either medical, a lot of medical, we can grab a lot of that. Equipment failure. This one would probably be a very good one to do. This one too. I think we're gonna do that one. So we still need medical, we still need intel and logistics. We need 20 of each, I believe that it said. So 783 would be the best. This one is very close to what we need. So we're gonna try for the 90% chance of success. Hey, let's go. Now all we need is intel, and we have 20 of each. Also, what did that say? Completing the final mission can greatly increase your logistics ability. Ah. We're gonna go with reject suggestion, I guess. Should I be reading the story for this? Also, objective, we got it done. I'll probably do this at some other point, but, like, I want to focus on the story and this challenge. That was a really interesting, mini game, I guess you could call it. But now we have to remove these 8 operators. It's just easier if I do it this way. Eunectes, the first 6-star, has been used in this challenge. Blue poison was used a little earlier than I would have wished, but I think it's okay because of how much other stuff that we used instead of using someone stronger. Not to mention we're almost out of 3 stars. How many 6-stars do I have built? I have a good amount. Like, I still have a good amount of 6-stars left to use. Let's see. Oh. Does this mean there's no tornado to worry about? No, it's still there. And it expands faster, but there's nothing on the ground to make it expand. I'm confused. I guess we'll have to see. But this is a single line defense, and I do like that. Because that means I could use things like Manticore and Ethan. Don't want to use too many supporters right now, but Deep Color or Scene could be an interesting use. Maybe we'll try... Maybe we'll try Deep Color. Ambril could actually be very good, useful here, and so would Platinum. And then we take, like, Beagle. And Conviction. Yeah, I do have Korra. Maybe Pure Stream. Because I feel like Myrrh is better than Pure Stream.
Due to my tendency to sometimes convict teammates, it would be safer for me to
We're
work
gonna
alone.
start out with this and go from there. We might need less, might need more, we might need a different team entirely, who knows? But we're gonna start with this and go from there. Story start. Paprika. Paprika! Hey, stay still. Let's run for it. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed? The mercenaries under that W are all gone. The military commission's troops must have arrived. All the more reason to not run around and get caught in the crossfire. Don't forget it was the military commission that hired us. If they come, it's curtains for the guys here. If we make a run for it now, we could still explain things to General Manfred. Inqui! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raid! Shout out to... Yeah, I spelled your name right. Raiders! Welcome. Sharkorn, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Raid and run from you? Hey, no worries. You get some good sleep. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Really do, always do. And here I am, having done one stage in only 2 hours. How's the challenge going? I have done one stage in 2 hours. But thanks to you, Necties, we got 11.5 done. You want to go back to him? He'll just send you back to Victoria to kill more people. Is that what you want? Think we have a choice? What do you think the general will do to us when he finds out that we surrendered? I'll run errands if they tell me to run errands, and I'll kill if they tell me to kill. Whatever it takes to survive. You want to stay? That's your choice. I'm going. Goodbye. And see ya. Off the face of the earth. Or, you know, off the face of Terra. 50 hours into the operation. Only 2 hours after the last. Obliterated? Oh yeah. Nadine. Aren't you the lucky one, Major Ursula? It's not every day that you get to lose a critical objective, be captured by the enemy, and still make it back in one piece. Looks like you got along well with your old Scar Market buddies. Watch your tone, Natsunrai. It's not your place to judge my failure. Regardless of the circumstances, her survival is good news for the military commission. General, I know about the Sanguinarch's death. You can explain later. As for now, I hope you return with something of value. I have the skeleton's location and details about the mercenaries guarding it. That's all? Sounds like it would have been more worth it if you had stayed in the hands of those mercenaries. I want to hear what you think. The mercenaries are trying to reawaken the skeleton. Whatever their plans are, it has something to do with them. I don't know what they're plotting, but they don't have a lot of people guarding the skeleton for some reason. Is Hoderer among them? Yes. Surround the canyon. Take back the spine no matter the cost. Yes, sir. In general, for the upcoming battle, you won't be needed. Stay in the rear. Yes, sir. As a precaution, may I ask, what are your plans if we're unable to take back the skeleton quickly? I don't enjoy such hypotheticals, Ursula. Manfred troops are here. They're a little earlier than expected. I find it very funny that a majority of Manfred's cabinet is a girl bandit. And there's just Manfred there. True. You put the two girls together, they do look like they could be part of a band. Honestly, if you put them next to each other and didn't tell me anything about them, I probably would have thought they were sisters. What about the Royal Court's men? Nothing from Ursula? There we go. She got away. It's my fault. We'll talk about this later. Where's W? She went out to scout the battlefield. Worst case scenario, she'll run into the enemy before we do. If Ursula got back to Manfred, they may have information on her current location and defenses. W's being a gremlin somewhere? I don't think I know that name. No spoilers if it is a spoiler. W spell weird. Oh. Never mind. W, yeah. Gotcha. Clever. We're significantly outnumbered. A prolonged fight doesn't favor us. It's been 50 hours since the doctor's team set out. Any news? She's maximum gremlin energy. I refuse to call her by her actual name. Which name though? W? Wiesadel? Dubaya? Walter? Walter? Sorry, I watched a certain abridged series again. Wiesenberg? Nothing. We have to hold out until the agreed time. Inqui, aren't you supposed to be going to sleep? Given our odds, the only way to hold off the military commission for a day is if they were struck by a catastrophe. But as things stand, even catastrophes are at their command. Oh, my mouse is dying. Uh-oh. Where is my battery charger? It's around here somewhere. It has my other two batteries in it. Already charged too. If I could find them. Oh. It was right behind my laptop. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I never actually charged these batteries. Or they just died over time. Maybe they're glitching out a bit? Oh, the light's flickering. Oh. Maybe they're working? I better start charging the previous batteries now rather than later. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright, batteries changed. Getting the celestial virus of never sleeping on time. Alright. Given our the only way to hold off the military commission for a day as if they were struck by a catastrophe. But as things stand, even catastrophes are at their command. The military commission won't let this weapon fall into our hands and threaten their aerial supremacy. They'll come at us with everything they have. We'll have to take the chance. What do you mean? The chance that Manfred doesn't want to destroy the skeleton either. Hope you really know Manfred as well as you think you do. Our last question. What happens if we don't get word from the doctor when the agreed time has passed? Then we abandon the skeleton. There's no point fighting to the death. Evacuation comes first. Our main priority is always to keep as many people alive as we can. Reasonable. No objections. There's another way that we might delay the Royal Court's attack. Killing their commander. Hey, Name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Ascalon. Agreed. I'll kill him. Hey, I'm just checking in before I lay down. Hey, no worries. Always appreciate you coming in. Saying hi. A lurk is always welcome. A wee bit intoxicated? I figured that out when you couldn't spell in the first sentence. The wonk moment. Shark is getting some after effects, I see. It's freezing. I don't want to admit it, but I can feel my heart race. Damn, stop trembling. I'm a bartender, I've seen a few of those moments. Just like that time when I had to face Tallulah alone. No, even worse. The strange figure must be the master of those monsters in this realm, yet I sense no hostility from him. It's as if my presence alone is not worth his attention. He just keeps hacking at the crystallized bones with his axe without even looking my way. Did he kill all these people? I have my finger on my trigger, but I can't move an inch. Oh, you got sedged? I hope you get better then. Yeah, don't... It's not always a great idea to do sad drinking. You're still technically alone, but I don't know. But yeah, you should definitely get some rest. I have my finger on my trigger and I can't move an inch. Pull yourself together, W. Haven't you seen your fair share of monsters by now? Find out who he is and what this cavern has to do with Teresa. Pry it out of his mouth if that's what it takes. Alright, I don't have time to waste on you, you sorry piece of wood. Jesus Christ. You're intoxicated. Don't be gifting subs. But I appreciate it. Get some sleep, all right, man? Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. To fucking who? Fuzzby Studios. Fucking who? Must be a lurker, so. we always appreciate lurkers. You drunk half a bottle of whiskey, go drink some water, lay down. I appreciate you relaxing on the drinking. And the gift itself. Alright, I don't have my time to waste on you, you sorry piece of wood. I have a few questions, and your answers will decide whether my next move is to throw bombs at your face or not. This is a confessor's altar. Are you a confessoress? The relentless and haunting sound of axe-striking bone echoes through the cavern, as if carrying the weight of errors forgotten. He slowly opens his mouth to speak. I am a servant of Quisartusaj, the king of Sarkaz. The bloodline of the king perseveres through life and death. If he who serves the king of Sarkaz is confessors, then a confessors I am. So you can talk. I'll give you a chance to introduce yourself before I shoot. What is this place? What is after the confessors? Kalikoa. The key. But this key opens no door. Not anymore. Now I am merely the warden of this deep dark tomb. What are you talking about? A tomb for who? The countless heroes of Kazdel and the foes who died at their hands. The Grave Bearer. The Magnificent Eight. The Brave 11. All have fallen in the course of history, and I have buried many of them. Here lies their weapons and armor, remnants of the past. You must be joking. You knew all those people? Don't tell me, you're as ancient as that old hag? But I don't know why you old freaks keep clinging to the past. Are you gonna let yesterday's bad jam stop you from eating today? Okay, I need to workshop that. Many emerged from that epoch of heroes, becoming the new hope of the Sarkaz, time and again. But all of them failed, joining the ashes and dust in this tomb. You stand upon the sword of Quilon, the wrathful cerulean flame. Lord drop! The sword of Quilon. How interesting. Teresa's left it here because he refused to use it. Still, it is not proper to step upon it. Quilon? Isn't he a character in Myths and Legends? You're not playing me for a fool, are you? Quilon was the 4th Lord of Fiends, you think? Interesting. It was definitely a Lord of Fiend. Damn, I took a step back without even realizing it. Why should I believe him? Why shouldn't I step on Quilon's sword, even if it was real? I have answered your questions. Now you shall answer mine. Why do you trespass upon this place? The axe swings again. The shockwave almost makes W take another step back. I'm here to pick a fight with the Confessoress. What's that altar used for? Tell me or else. The mission of this altar has ended. No one visits this place anymore, except fools who stumble upon it. That strange fellow answered all my questions with flat interest. Clearly, he'd rather return to his work with the axe than engage with me. I've lashed out at him, but my anger was met with no response. It's like throwing stones into a bottomless pit. What did he mean? He's not with the Confessors? Shouldn't he have come after me with his axe the moment the words left my mouth? Hey, I'm talking to you. The smoke clears, but the gaunt figure remains upright. I didn't think I could take him out with a single bomb, but seriously, not even a scratch? Futile. This vessel will never change again. A failed vessel that has been denied both eternal life as the instrument of the crown's coming and the sweet release of death. So you're one of the Confessor's failed experiments too? You feel bad for yourself? I could free you from your suffering. W's solution to everything is just explosives. Yo, it's all she knows. Like, I watched the I didn't watch it on stream, but I watched the special message on stream. The special message to the doctor, and she's fucking illiterate. But it makes sense because all she's really known is war. She's basically a war child. She didn't get, like, schooling. Quote unquote schooling, because I don't think this world actually has schools. Well, no, that's not right. They do have schools. I just don't know if they're used that often. Or it's just expensive or something, I don't know. I just don't see schools mentioned often. The only school I know of is the Ursus one, and yeah, we know how that one went out. I mean, Sarkaz as a whole is probably a very illiterate culture at the moment because of how much infighting they're doing. Yeah, exactly. All she knows is war. All she knows is fighting. And, well, explosives. It is but futile. The man swings his stone axe and bats away W's bomb, as though swatting away a fly. Good, I got a response from him. That means there's a chance. 3, 2... Which is why I usually headcanon that I treat them all like children and need to protect them. Fair enough. The bomb falls exactly where I expected it to. The section of the cavern collapses, trapping him beneath, but not enough to kill him. I point my gun at his head. You said that the Confessor has made you indestructible? Let's see if I can't blow a hole in that brain at this range. The Confessors like their experiments, don't they? Did you guys make those big head moths? Disgusting den of monsters? Cut the poetry and answer my questions. Did you know Teresa? The exiled one has had the honor of seeing that king of Sarkaz. This is where the tragic king was reborn. This is the place. How did they do it? The confessory brought the king's bloody body back, cut her soul from the myriad, but she was already entwined within the myriad and could no longer exist as herself. She turns around toward the altar in the center of the cavern. The menacing building looks unnerving and smells faintly of blood. What had happened here? I dare not think about it, but I can't stop myself. Why? The present of Sarkaz needed her to die. The future of Sarkaz needed her to live. As the king of Sarkaz, she gave her all, her spirit and her wisdom, her blood and her bone. You followed the king's path as your former subject, but she is no longer the one you knew. I saw her awakening, the sorrow on her face. I saw the weight on her soul, her eternal torment. Enough. Shut up. She was a sacrifice to the myriad souls, to Kazdel, to all the past and future Sarkaz. I said, shut up! I've had enough. Caltit, Doctor, Teresis, all of you. All of you have your big dreams and ambitions. You talk about doing great things. But did it change anything in the end? People keep dying. The people who should die, the people who shouldn't, and the people who really shouldn't. And you won't even let her have her final rest. To hell with the myriad souls and the suffering of the Sarkaz. Why should a person have to bear all this burden? All of you can go to hell. I'll blow this place. The place of her desecration to oblivion. To be honest, that reveal of what transpired here made me shiver a little. It's... I expected it a little, but it's still interesting to see it. Dust fills the entire cavern. The decrepit ornaments lie in ruins, yet the explosions are not enough to quench her anger. In the deepest reaches of the cavern, a lone altar resembling a door remains. What is this? Your Highness? This is making me shiver. W pushes the door open. Oh. There was a small sliver of a background change behind the statue, by the way. If you didn't notice it. It was an extra bit of light.
Will this battle be an interesting one?
Explodes upon death, causing iridium pollution?
I'll make him disappear.
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
Cleaning work is my specialty. You think you're a worthy opponent? A fight? All right, let me roll up my sleeves. This is the place. Back down! Back down!
Yeah, the music for this chapter is amazing.
Second, break their armor. Back down! Sniper platform deploying.
god, it got bigger. Oh, because this guy is back.
Ready to ambush. Ha! I'm right here.
This storm is big. Holy shit.
Water delivery.
At the same time, this may be a good... Oh, this has not become a good thing anymore. Oh, this is not a good thing anymore. This is not a good thing anymore.
Really
This is not a good thing anymore. Where are you going? There's nowhere I can put anybody that won't immediately get them killed.
I just need a minute.
Holy shit, this thing is huge.
Sniper platform deploying.
And this guy just takes no damage from the storm. Keep the dude that steals the altar dead very fast. Yup, that is what it looks like.
It's all my fault.
So, we're at 4-4 all over again, but we're at 14-4 all over again, but instead it's 14-6. Now that I know the map, I want to try it with the same squad again. See if I can do something different. Also, now that I know that those spiders just fucking instantly die to the tornado, I'm not even gonna bother. Because Platinum's location was made just to kill them.
Do your best, everyone. You think you're a worthy opponent? Is that who we're fighting?
Nothing to intercept.
Sniper platform deploying.
What was that? Oh. Rykon doing the plank redeem, which I will do after this stage. Hi, Rykon. I'd say camp the top left side of the map. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here.
Target was convict. There you are.
First, break their legs.
Cleaning work is my specialty. Back down.
Pure Stream.
Fight.
Pure Stream's taking Oh no.
Ready to ambush.
Ow, 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 ow. Beagle has to survive on her own.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Oh no, it's getting bigger. Oh no, it's gotten bigger.
Who's my
Oh
target?
fuck, it got bigger.
Hmm?
Oh fuck.
Scumble, scumble.
Holy shit, it got bigger. So, so it got big, even though it can't move. It's
Hey, over here.
everything is fucked. I'm gonna let this go and see if the tornado just kills everything.
Here I stand. Cleaning
Well,
work is
except
my
right now.
specialty.
I think I know how to go about this, by the way. Just give me a second, I will be right back. I actually need to go to the restroom
The magnificent
before
conviction
doing the
must
plank.
never allow such a blunder.
Okay, we're sort of back. I might need to go back to the restroom in a bit. Why? First of all, 15-second plank. Yeah, where's my filter? There it is. Oh, there we go. You were pretty scared when Ashlock couldn't outrange the storm. How was the 14-6 attempt? It was an attempt. One guy got through on the first run. But while I was in the restroom, I thought of a plan. Same team, however, we don't need pure strain and we don't need deep color. Those two are absolutely pointless. When I'm pretty sure these 6 can do it alone.
Your judgment is nigh!
Moving to intercept.
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
This is the place. Here I stand. Ah!
Platinum's so cute.
Ah!
Second, break their armor.
Convict! Convict! Manticore. Going dark. I'll send you home. Is it my turn? Watch this!
Wait. Those things explode? Of course they explode. Ah.
You should go first. At least I can grab their legs.
I think my plan will still work. I just need to move my front line forward. So only they take the explosions. Though this might work better if I use a defender that can heal themselves. Let's hope not, because if I can do this with just Beagle and Conviction, that would be great.
Moving to intercept.
I hope we can wrap this mission up before dinner. Target location reached. You think you're a worthy opponent?
break their armor.
Back down! Manticore. Going dark. Well, well, well. Somebody's no good at hiding. Is it my turn? Watch this!
No, no, this is fine. This is fine. This was what I was hoping for.
Let me finish this. There you are. Here I stand.
I'll make him disappear.
Mission accomplished.
Told you. See, I learned that Ambriel was in the perfect spot to not take any damage from the storm. Just because of how big it got. But not big enough that she took enough damage to die. Found you. Crazy. You're crazy. Just like they said. I'm glad you already know. Then you must know that I do what I do to those who won't tell me what I know. Now talk. What are you people planning around Kasdel? What's behind this overly simple operation? Don't act like I'm stupid because I don't care about all the ins and outs of Teresa's given up Kasdel. You didn't break free of my witchcraft. How long do you think you can last? Until you beg for death on your knees and spit out everything you know. Huh. Mercenary. You think you're the special one that gets to live. Everyone does, until death finally comes for them. Death forgets no one. The myriad souls are waiting. You won't escape and neither will she. It's all futile. Or futile. What about you? Me? I'm happy to embrace my death. Say goodbye to weakness, Sarkaz. A new era has dawned. It belongs to us. Even if there's no place for me in us. W, your hand. Medic! We need a medic over here. Damn, he triggered that grenade. With the Sarkaz's death, his art cease, the mire fades, and the stench of decay dissipates. Yet why does the wilderness around them remain so dark? A sense of unease deepens. The expression on the Sarkaz warriors as they died was one of devotion. Why would such an expression appear on the faces of men like them? Were you able to get in touch with HQ? Intra-squad communication has been partially restored. Heavy interference still prevents us from reaching headquarters, though. It's possible that Originium activity is spreading in the area. No need to worry, though. We haven't heard about any attacks on HQ. Plus, they have Her Highness and the Doctor there. We're one step away from winning this war. Where's the vehicle? We're going back now. We haven't received any further instructions. We could upset the Doctor's plans if we move without orders. Wait, I'm getting a message. It's from Scout. Scout says... I miss Scout. Me too. Babel was merely a temporary refuge, no different from the countless others before it, or so W had believed. True, there was always clean food and water. The badly wounded were not just left to die, and there was a few interesting guys around. But at the end of the day, it was all the same, just a place to stay. Alright, I'm gonna prep for work now. See you later. Yep, see you around, Sharkhorn. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming with the raid. I appreciate it. It was not the first time W has lost her home before she joined up with Hodor and Enos. Also, I gotta go to the restroom again. I told you it'd come up again. Alright. I'm back. Now, as much as I'd like to say that'd be the last one that I will have, we're probably gonna finish this story bit up and then finish for the finish for the day. Just so you don't have to see me be in the BRB screen another 2-3 times. Who knows? So, enough talk about that. Story. It was not the first time W had lost her home before she joined up with Hodor and Nina's. Sometimes she would return to the camp and find it in flames. Sometimes she was the one who set it on fire. It was what she was used to. No Sarkaz truly believes in peace and quiet. Destruction was the norm. Conflict was the spice of life. But when she saw the collapsed columns, the bloodstains in the corridors, and the doctors yelling instructions, for the first time she felt a profound sense of collapse. What happened? Out of the way, out of the way! Make way for the wounded. Make room in the sickbay. Out of the way! Where's Her Highness? No idea. All security systems have failed. Dr. Kaltsit is... Look out! Did you do this? Sarkaz. It's over. Don't say that. Now I see. Her blood was no different from ours. You. Everything turns dark once more, like a curse that refuses to lift. Darkness engulfs the light, consuming it completely. No one can escape the night. The war is over, along with its strife. Listen, Sarkaz. Victory belongs to you. A blade penetrates the assassin's chest. Babel didn't give you any orders, W. What are you doing here? You want to talk to me about violating orders now? Ascalon looks at her. W has worked with Ascalon for a while now, but this was the first time she saw that look on her face. That look in her eyes. She did not even know that Ascalon was capable of such sorrow. Is what Scout said true? You shouldn't have come back. Not now. Where's Her Highness? Sweep the ship, W. Rhodes Island is not out of danger yet. Dr. Kaltsit is busy dealing with the emergencies. We're the only ones. I'm asking you, where is Teresa? Go to the mobility level. That's the most likely point of entry. Are you bloody deaf? You said she's dead. I want to see with my own eyes. Listen to me, Sarkaz mercenary W. Fulfill your duty unless you want Babel to fall. All her effort to be for naught. Ah. Huh. You're worthless. All of you. Worthless. Why did I ever trust you? Why did I ever believe that you could... Nothing's changed. Nothing ever did. All high and mighty were they not? Everyone on the ship? Didn't they spend all their time talking about their dreams, all their lofty ideals? Then why couldn't they even protect one person? All the things they said, the things that I thought could be. I was the fool who believed. I saw it. The blood and footprints in the chairman's room. There was nothing left. Nothing else left. It was like nothing was ever there. The darkness was thick and sticky. It always is. Teresa is dead. And I didn't even get to see her one last time. Your Highness, what are you doing here? The door's still... When did it get fixed? Guess closure is good for something after all. The old hag, too. Rhodes Island stayed together. Barely. After you were gone. She did her best. So did the little bunny. I did my part, too. I wanted to see you again. Ever since I got to Londinium, I've wondered when I could... I never understood. Why did you always put yourself through so much? Just like how I never understood why you cared so much about that broken door. Teresa is gone. What? Then who's standing right there? No, I must be dreaming. Why would Her Highness talk to me? Am I talking to myself? But the work of the Sarkaz is not done. I will give myself to our cause. For a future where all of us can sleep without fear. I don't understand, but I believe you. What about you, then? Teresa turns around and pushes the door. It opens. Teresa walks through the door, followed by countless silhouettes. Their voices booming, their questions piercing. Sarkaz will never be saved. No one can escape suffering, for we had once suffered. No one can escape hatred, for we had once hated. All the senseless deaths, all the shattered hopes. Where is paradise? Where is peace? Teresa's steps are slow and heavy. W opens her mouth. What should she say? What could she say? She finally realizes that it's not a conversation she had just experienced, but an echo of Teresa. But she could not resist asking the shadow. How can I save you, Your Highness, if you're still alive? Keep going. You will go further than I ever have. How will I know I've gone far enough? If I killed you, will you be saved? There is no answer. Teresa does not turn back, neither do the silhouettes. Their footsteps are slow, but their direction remains unwavering. Teresa walks further into the light, almost out of sight. Your Highness! W finally lets out what she's been holding back. Screw the myriad souls. Screw their sufferings. I'll bring peace back to you. Maybe you've never had true peace, but screw it. I'll end it all. For you, Your Highness. Did she see Teresa stop for a brief moment? W isn't sure. She shimmers and bends into the light. Darkness returns once more. What was that? You heard the king's echo. You're alive? He appears behind W without her realizing. Neither the bombs nor the falling rocks left a mark on him. He comes up beside W and gently closes the door. Her Highness has left. How could you be so calm when I just blew up your home? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If destruction is inevitable, why despair when it comes? You don't let things get to you, I'll give you that. Honestly, I'm starting to find you interesting. Aren't you supposed to be really powerful? Didn't any of the King of Sarkaz try to send you to do something useful? The one I serve transcends history itself. He is a colossal titan in the vast river of time. I followed him in his wars, my sword an instrument of death to his command, but my body a failed vessel at extending his life. A wild ratio! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I can spell Raito. Raito, not ratio. God damn it. I always call you ratio. It's Raito. Place creative message here. Goofy writing. Hope you're enjoying chapter 14 so far. Oh yeah, this part has been very interesting, and my challenge has been going a lot better this today than last time. Followed him in his wars, my sword, and yeah, I think I just said this. Guess even the craziest among us have their loyalists. The experiment failed, unable to fulfill my destined purpose. I banished myself to this realm. I am of no use, fit only to gather the remnants of bygone heroes and mourn the past. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck with reading. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you're about to go do. The scene was, yes. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. I have been waiting for someone to open the door to the future. I thought Teresa would be the one to do so. You. The gaunt figure picks up the broken altar fragments on the ground and grinds them into fine dust. He trails the powder down his cheeks with his fingers, creating two streaks that resemble tears. Her Highness Teresa is gone. You have picked up her last echo. The King of Sarkaz's old subject. Your presence here may not be a coincidence, young Sarkaz. You know what? I think so too. Got to leave a souvenir in the Confessoress's nest. He looks down to find several bombs at his feet. Why did you... You know what? Of all the old freaks I've met, you're one of the more interesting ones. But I couldn't leave a Confessoress without leaving a present behind. What is your name, mercenary? Find it on Teresa's tombstone. Good old W.
History is written by the winners. This is the doctrine of conviction.
You tell him, Conviction. How's the map looking? Not great. Not bad. Mostly not great. We got pollution and the storm. 4 tiles no longer available for deployment, which could be bad. 1 days. I'm just gonna use one of these because I don't know if we're gonna just do one more. I think we're only gonna do one more. Or at least we're gonna try to do one more. Because I'm currently not feeling the best right now. Might need to do another BRB if it comes down to it. But if we start this, I want to try and finish it. Alright. What do we have left for low rarity? Not a lot, honestly. I'm supposed to be on quick select. I think this time we take a pure stream. What do we have? Sniper and caster, dreadnought guard, 2-block guard, DP on kill vanguard. Maybe a Matterhorn. They also have a healer. I already feel the need to go to the restroom again.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Okay. This will be the last BRB. If we can't finish this stage before I have that feeling again, we're gonna have to just end it. So, I'll be right back. Okay, so like I said, if I need to leave again, I'm just going to end stream this time because it's getting a bit ridiculous. But we're gonna try as much as we can to do what we can. "48 hours into the operation. Fuck. How are we supposed to fight these guys when our equipment doesn't even come close to theirs? Evacuate now. Life phone signal is strong. We have a good fix on its location. Forward. Scout casters, advance." Ugh. "Look out, enemies." "In formation, watch for ambush." "Infantry, form a line. Casters, provide cover." Royal Court elites under Manfred's direct command. A lot of them. No heavy firepower, though. I can at least slow them down. Hutter is right. Ursula knows our defenses are weak, and she'll tell Manfred. We can use this to our advantage. The military commission won't allow Lifebone to fall into enemy hands. Manfred would destroy it if he had no other choice. Draw them in. Avoid direct confrontation. Manfred will be cautious about the use of heavy weapons as long as he thinks there's a chance to retake the skeleton intact. That gives us a chance to buy time. With enough time, there's a sliver of hope. Said better work, Hoderer. What's this bothersome shadow? Not Senru Arts. Mercenaries are just mercenaries. Maybe you could hold your own in a one-on-one fight, or small-scale confrontation. Where did you find the nerve to fight a real war? I've always been curious. What made mercenaries like you choose to become enemies of the Commission? The shadow blends into the vast darkness, yet not enough to escape the decay that closely follows. We have intel of a merc who can manipulate shadows. Are you Inez? An outsider, dressing herself up as Sarkaz, participating in the wars of the Sarkaz. What are you, Sarkaz fangirl? I'll become less interested when the Sarkaz talk too much. Shadows are up from beneath her, morphing into sharp blades that streak toward her chest, only to tear through layers of tattered cloth. Her ribbons are wrapped tightly around the shadow's blades until they shatter and disintegrate. Her knife presses against Inez's throat. Nice party trick. Not enough to take down a real soldier, though. Amateur. Consider yourself lucky that I don't approve of the Sanguinarch's methods. New era for the Sarkaz is dawning. Mercenaries like you who strayed from the path should get a second chance. Are you the leader of this rabble? I am Lieutenant General Nadine, General Manfred's deputy, and I offer you the chance to surrender. I suggest you take it. You don't look scared. Scared of what? A wet behind the ear rookie who's on a real battlefield for the first time? What did you say? I know your type. You got into the Commission's academy because of your Royal Court bloodline. Studied a few theories and got promoted to staff officer as soon as you graduated. Sorry to say, but real war is a bit harder than those exams you passed. You'll pay the price for your futile taunting. It's not futile if it distracts you. Who's amateur now, Lieutenant General? Damn, this thing packs a punch. That heap of deadwood wasn't lying. She's already in her new outfit? Damn, that was fast. How'd you know I was coming? I could smell the explosives from a mile away. Oh yeah? Guess we're starting to build chemistry. I'd rather not have my brain cells mixed in with your bomb-blasted ones, thank you very much. Enough small talk. How many did the military commission send? I'll blow them all the way back to Kazdel. Where'd you go? And what's with the outfit change? My old garb was a little frayed, so I had to improvise. You never believe what I ran into out there. You're tough for a heap of deadwood. If I can't blow you up, at least I'll blast all this stuff. These weapons and armors are relics of great Sarkaz heroes. Your weapons will not harm them. So you're saying these things are blast-proof? Alright, don't mind if I do. Better for them to get some sunshine with me than rot in here. Young mercenary, you should respect the Sarkaz heroes. What's going on? Where's Manfred? I could use a target to try out my new gear. Oh, she got him from Sarkaz heroes. That's cool. Don't be hasty. You'll ruin our plan if you make too much of a scene. Why, does Hodor have some trick up his sleeve again? You have squandered your only chance to live. You refused to join the commission, now you will fuel the war. I hear the sound of fighting. Things are going smoothly, sir. We haven't run into much resistance. Mercenaries are no match for us, but it would be difficult to stop them from destroying Lifebone out of desperation. No, they won't do it. Hey, URL killer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This book has no ending. It's just a manuscript from an unknown writer. Hardly worthy of your attention, General. I remember you. You like reading? Not just any book, but the kind that promotes this sort of stuff? Pessimism towards war? No need to justify your reading interests. Be honest with me. What ending would you write if you were the author? The hero returns home. Not a death in battle? A warrior should think more than his home in battle. Whose homes should he think of then? Your empathy is admirable. Pardon my impudence. Sentimentality is a necessary trait in an author. But indecision is the worst trait in a soldier. I understand. Your companionship is the reason I've kept you alive for so long. Compassion, my bad. But you should have gone back to Kazdel, become a teacher or a farmer, giving up your ludicrous mercenary career. Lifebone was meant to be a way home for all warriors. Remain vigilant. A beast is most dangerous when cornered. Keep up the pressure, give them no quarter. Sir, look out. No one sees the smoke coagulate into a blade as subtly as mist condenses into dew. The soldier beside Manfred throws himself in front of his commander. The blade impales him, delaying it for an instant. Enough for Manfred to draw his sword. You won't. It all happens in the blink of an eye. Arts coagulate by Manfred's side just as he swings his sword upwards. But Ascalon's blade is swifter. This time there's no doubt, no hesitation. A blow long due. The assassin and the general cross blades, severing life and death, and all of their past ties. General! The sword impales Ascalon's shoulder, but the sleeve blade pierces Manfred's heart. Ah, you've lived up to your words, as I said I would. If you had made up your mind, I would have died at your hand. A long time ago. I still have regrets about not killing you the night you left Kasdal. Farewell. What a shame. I thought you would at least shed a tear. What? You would have recognized us under any other circumstances. Quick and direct, weren't you? Did you care too much about him, or too little? Oh boy, wasn't actually Manfred. Ah! Everything went exactly as Manfred expected. You still don't know Manfred well enough for all the years that you've been rivals, but he knows you all too well. We've engaged the royal court on both the north and south sides, and we're pulling back our lines as planned. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Good. Any sign of Manfred? Not yet. He wouldn't be so content to sit in the back and bark orders at a time like this. I hope things go smoothly for Ascalon. No, she won't be coming back. What did you say? Why? I knew you'd be here. Manfred. Delayed tactics. Did you really think protecting the skeleton would help you turn to the tables? Why? I gave you a chance. I gave you far too many chances. You knew the smart thing to do. Once again, you're having Sarkaz slaughter Sarkaz. Haven't you had enough of wars like this? You disappoint me. Their death is not on me, but your naivete. You should have left a long time ago. Isn't this what you've always longed for? Now your mercenaries will die here, as will my soldiers, for something so meaningless. Have you not learned the lessons of the Civil War? That's why the Sarkaz shouldn't repeat the mistakes of the past. Haven't we all seen what the Civil War became? We lost an entire generation to the Civil War. You're trying to kill more? Nothing will come of this war. This war against all of Terra. Something will come of it. Something must. You have seen it already. You refuse to acknowledge it. To hate and be hated. If that's the military commission's goal, then mission accomplished. Don't you understand? That's the reason I needed you to get out of this. Yes, the Civil War cost Kasdal an entire generation and made you and I out of the survivors. Murderers who can only live by the sword. Why have you stayed if you wanted to change all of this? There was so much more you could have done and should have done. So what if I return to Kasdal? What happens next? How do I describe to the children the fields where their fathers, their mothers, their brothers, and their sisters are buried? How do I make them believe in another future? Hatred is a means to unity, but you cannot let that unity become the spark for a new hatred. I can't leave. Not while the war continues. So you've chosen to live and die with the war. In that case, I will give you the answer. Hoderer, you coward. You lack even the courage to keep living. This is what makes you so contemptible. This is what disappoints me so deeply. Now the question is, can I finish this level, or will I have a pain in my gut again and have to end the stream because this keeps happening?
Listen, everyone.
Oh my god.
Stay calm.
Got it.
Understood.
Freeze!
Got it.
Down you go!
Cleaning work is my specialty. I won't sleep on the job.
Down you go!
I want to stop this fight. Here I am. Did that splash of cool water wake you up? I'll do my best.
My shield is not just here for show.
Don't let them get the...
Down you go!
A fight that nurtures us all.
Ready?
Take aim.
Welcome, set.
Things got mad. Take aim.
Well, first of all, I'm feeling the pain in my stomach again. Second of all,
Sorry.
I will think of more ways of doing this next stream, because we're gonna have to end this stream now, because I gotta deal with this problem that I'm having, unfortunately. So, URL Killer, I appreciate you for coming, but you came at the very end. So, I appreciate everyone for coming. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and I hope to see you guys next time. And hopefully I get in the beta of Girls Frontline 2, and if I do, we will be streaming that on hopefully Monday. We'll see, but stay tuned. If not Girls Frontline 2, we will just be doing more Arknights. So, see you then.